We're back. I know, we're doing more Honkai today. Have this fuck? There we go. Oh, for this little spot of this section. I'll move myself back when we're done. Okay? So don't worry, I'll move back over. This is just the little mini game thing. Right now. Get like, look, look, I remembered to unmute the game today. Hopefully I don't do that shit again. Oh my goodness, that was bad. Yeah, it's like a little event mini game they have in the game right now. It won't. This and then go back to doing the I'm actually really enjoying Pinnacoli's storyline, which is a big part of the reason why I decided to continue streaming it. So ultimately, I really thought about not streaming it, but also this is gonna be a large portion of my life for a while coming. At least until I have adventuring. Maybe adventuring, definitely BOOTHILL. Like, I'm gonna try to get both of them, but we'll honestly see if that happens. Okay. So we're right down. So I've been told my outfit today is horrendous and looks awful. I disagree. I'm wearing a pair of, like, they're not mine, but I'm wearing a pair of, like, oversized basketball shorts, hoodie. Call it my Adam Sandler. Oh, it looks ugly. When we went out to the car to go get food, I was told, well, asked. Not Ron May, I don't. Like, wash the. Or no, not Harlan. When going out to get in my car to like go and get food, I was told that if I saw any back inside. Wait, man. You notice I really don't read these. Yeah, we're getting back. I will be going back to Shadow of War soon. Soon, I promise. Shadow of War and Witcher 3. So, Don't worry, soon we will go back to more normal content for me. Being Witcher 3, Shadow of War, stuff like that. And then other stuff that I've coming. Some of that stuff, there will be official announcements for them probably in the next few weeks, maybe a month. I'm just waiting on some stuff to be finished before I, do them. But yeah, they're going. I do kind of like the music, but I'm not my favorite, but I do like. Land revenues, but I have enough land. Yep. Whee! I like Neverwinter. I really don't. Because I've got really bad luck. That's okay. I don't really see much of a point in putting for I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. Seto or Kirby? Which one? Either way, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great rest of your day. Or not a great rest of your day. Hopefully you're having a great day. And I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. There is fine. Okay. Okay. I'm really bad with names. You'll have to excuse some of my If I ever mispronounce anything like names or words, it's just because I can't. That's all. How's your day going so far? Has you have have you had a good day? Yeah, today I'm excited for BOOTHILL and my day's great after getting. Oh, that's really awesome! I want Archeron. Right, okay, I'm like super conflicted. I have not touched this game in a while. I've been playing it the last couple days to try to save for Aventurine and BOOTHILL, and I kind of want Archeron because she's super fucking. She's so well powered. She's so cool. She's so great. But BOOTHILL is calling to me, and I wasn't planning on trying to pull for Aventurine until I got far enough into Pinnacoli's storyline where you play as him, and I was like, oh my god, I need him. I like my gamblers. I really like my gamblers. Like, I think Kaching is... Kaching? I have no clue how to pronounce her. Like, I really like her. She's really fun. So I'm just... Yeah. I'm just, hoping, praying that I get both of them. In all likelihood, I'm gonna be... Because I should be able to, right? So I've got 56 saved up. More than, actually. So yeah, I've got 56 saved up. I need a super grind to catch up. Yeah, that's... So, look, okay, I wasn't even through with this... What's it called? The Dan Heng's world and Jing Yuan's world, where they're from. I wasn't even like halfway done. I saw BOOTHILL and I was like, oh fuck. So I re-downloaded the game. And I've been grinding the past... Today's day 4, I think. I'm gonna move myself back over here because it looks significantly better. Then when I'm over in that corner, I just... So we're certainly getting there on the polls, the saving. So I think I should be able to get adventuring relatively pretty easily. Permitting I don't lose my 50-50, knowing me I'm probably gonna fucking lose my 50-50 though. It's like I want him, but do I want him more than BOOTHILL? I really don't know. I feel that I've been off for a while once I'm tired. Yeah. That's the thing. It's definitely what brought me in. You're not in adventuring? Because I've got a shit ton of side quests. We're gonna primarily quest today. I don't want to spoil adventuring for you. Adventuring's really silly. Not adventuring, fucking Pinnacoli. I really love Pinnacoli. I'm in Pinnacoli right now. It's fucking beautiful. Beautiful. I really like it, but these are my side quests. It goes on endlessly. Every time I complete one side quest, it's like, oh, here's another side quest. Here's another side quest. Here's another side quest. And I'm like, oh my god. Like, I think I have enough. But the game's like, nah, you never have enough, which I'm not complaining, really, because I'll take all of the extra pulls that I can get, honestly. Gladly.
Based on the information gathered, it is...
I mean, at least you got a lot to farm up. Yeah, that's what I'm telling myself. I'm like, you know, at least I got a lot of stuff to farm. You know, at least it's not like I have no way to save up pulls other than just like straight grinding, you know? Which I mean, even it's still pretty grindy. It's still pretty well like just straight grinding.
I think Pascal is different. In some ways, I believe he's similar to Mr. Svarog.
I kind of wish I had Clara, but I don't. It's pretty
Mr. Svarog, could you give me a little more time? I want to investigate.
Understood, Clara. I respect your wish. In the meantime, I'll make sure that...
I'd like to recap what... Let's begin by...
According to the analysis...
Don't mind. Oh, I will say I am a pretty bad... Why is my stuff not working in the chat? Anyway, thank you so much for following, Kirby. I really appreciate it. I don't know why my stuff isn't working. Usually my little chat bot usually... And it was working. It was working yesterday. I'm still logged into everything. It did not to work today. But we're working with. I would troubleshoot it, but I don't want to troubleshoot. I probably should troubleshoot it after, or like at the.
It's the same old place. Everywhere you look, there are... Hey, big brother, take... This is an automaton direwolf, but it appears to have been modified. It's most likely another abandoned robot pet.
I want a
Although it
robot.
doesn't seem to be functioning, you should still be cautious when approaching it. Oh no! It's still active! Watch out!
Bar is adorable. Once I reach up to level, I want to say it's 45, in the Trailblaze level, I'm gonna do some,
This big dog is completely out of control.
what's it called?
Let's quiet him down.
What's it called? Oh my god. Some relic grinding. I'm trying to get some better. But we'll see how that goes, honestly.
Answer me. Here, there's thunder.
It might take me a minute. Get there. I definitely should hit.
What a headache.
Oh. So, immediately.
Test. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I'm working on traces and stuff like that.
Zero points.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies.
And then, but yeah, definitely I want to work on my relics because they need. He just do 6,000 damage. I think that's a first for him, honestly. Kind of. If it was Sayla, then I'm not at all surprised. If it was him, I'm proud of him. That's a first. Outside of the simulated.
All that's left is to drag the shelf back. It's okay. I'm strong too. I'll tuck the core. Judging from how active the robot was, its core isn't just scrap metal. I can't let any robot go to waste if it can be. Thank you. You know, I have a large safe full of core modules that I've gathered around the underworld.
Why?
Every day, I try to figure out how to repair some of them and return the robots to normal. Except, there are a lot more than Mr. Svarg and I can.
I feel like
handle.
Clara would end up being a hoarder.
I'm sure. Thank you. I was talking. Let's head back. Otherwise.
Robot.
Mr. Svarog, we're back. Welcome back. Return. Clara. Rivet. Failure.
Welcome back, Clara. I've completed my further analysis of this robot. Conclusion. It is impossible to determine the time of manufacture, purpose, and ownership of this robot. During my analysis, I extracted the robot's serial number and searched for it in the Underworld's automaton database. According to my search, there are 32 automatons with the same serial number as this one. Even after eliminating the scrapped ones, 3 automatons still match the keyword description.
Failure. 3.
Yeah, I think. Hi, Alex.
Rivet 1. Failure.
Assessing. The 3 automatons that match the keyword descriptions are located in Multamerville, Rivet Town.
It appears that the trail. Tempering. Pascal is becoming increasingly Pascal, I'm going to change your.
You gonna look better after the shell after.
Back to Rivet. Return. Waiting. Still not functioning properly.
Watch out,
Failure. Pascal?
Clara.
Pascal.
No, Clara. Just leave it to me.
Do I get a fight with Svarog?
See this one.
No, Mr. Svarog. Please, don't. Please leave Pascal to me. It was my decision to keep him in the first place, so I must take full responsibility.
My god, she's so adorable.
I'm certain Pascal won't do anything to. Please let me handle this myself. Please, Mr. Svarog. I can't shirk my responsibilities. I'll do it. I'm
So
certain
cute.
Pascal would never do anything to harm anyone.
Clara, please tell me how you came to this conclusion.
Oh
Pascal
god, my
possesses
chair.
a quality that other small robots lack. It's kind of similar to the emotions we humans have. I've only ever seen this quality in Mr. Svarog. I feel a warmth from these emotions. I feel drawn to this quality and try to respond back in my own way. But I'm also aware that not all emotions in this world are positive. If there are too many negative emotions that go unchecked, then someone needs to step in and stop them. The only things that can stop such negative emotions are rationality and responsibility. This is a valuable lesson I've learned from Mr. Svarog. Mr. Svarog, I want to help Pascal overcome that way.
Or do I have
to hide behind Mr. Svarog.
I understand.
I don't know if it's gonna be
intervene unless this.
Thank you, Mr.
take
Svarog.
off the hoodie?
So, let's go. Look,
You know.
Pascal's over there. Pascal!
Hey. Clara, get away. This is a fragmentum creature.
A fragmentum creature? How is that possible? Could it have malfunctioned?
Please step back.
No, it's going to...
Welcome back.
Activity detected. Commence elimination
We're
program.
going through some claws.
It seems to think we're its enemies as well. Great.
I want to try to get to level,
Answers?
I forget what, level 30? 45? 35? Something like that in my like Trailblaze level.
There's no time to lose.
That I can, and then do some, pretty easy, pretty simple, relic grinding. I always want to call them, oh god, what's the word? I always, anytime I play Honkai, because I played so much Genshin,
Questions.
I always want to call them terms, and then end up calling them the wrong, like, the Eidolons, I want to call them, like, the E1, I want to say C1, stuff like that.
Test.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Here, the thunder.
Buddy.
Phew. Luckily,
Probably 'cause I was up
control roll, but only
Ever ago.
Anyway, I'll take this.
Oh, I think I also need to do simulated universe. I think I can probably get past world now. Don't really know, actually.
Module connection testing. Welcome back, everyone.
Pascal, you're back. Least Pascal?
Collecting.
Workshop?
Been waiting.
He went in that direction.
Feels
I think this place
No?
used to be a restaurant. One time, I found a bunch of canned food. However, the light here. Why? Also, there's dust all over the... I don't think so. No. Anyway,
Oh, you asshole. Oh well.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Be easy enough to knock him out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'll end your misery. Don't mess with me.
This is gonna be so overkill.
Illusions of the past.
Yeah. Even Bailu's not doing awful, and her attack is so low.
What a headache.
It's like uber.
I command.
Oh my god, Trotter. Bye, Trotter. You're not gonna live very long at all.
You don't look so good.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Gonna be, yeah, pretty well immediately killed.
Who's next?
You know, at least I'm getting like Trace.
Clara. Pascal. Repair. Int. Workshop. Parts.
Ah, although we now know why. Right, but I don't think.
Rivet Town. Live, Clara.
Rivet Town live, okay.
These
I guess
pages,
we
is
can
there
repair it.
someone here in-
Enough.
This must be the result of. Huh? Wow. Could it be Pascal?
They had a function in the game where you could like actually repair Rivet Town to where like livable again and people come back.
Pascal. So that's. Let me think. That is correct. So, Pascal's backup. It woke up to discover. However, for some reason, Pascal keeps getting it. I'm not sure, but I suspect the module used to detect.
Ah, what
Pascal-
happened?
Big Brother. Pascal.
Pascal's consciousness does not appear to have returned to the.
Big Brother. Pascal.
I see. You can stop.
Pascal of.
Let's go back to Mr. Spar.
Okay. Gonna teleport me not super close by. It was closer, but to make do with that.
So,
This
I see.
No.
The dialogue skipping at its finest.
Actually, given that
Mr. Spar. So,
it is I will maintain there is a greater. Once the four.
is there no.
This on both the.
I understand, but I don't. We've helped.
You know the chat.
No. Maybe there's another way. We can install a lock in Pascal's core. Clear the redundant data. This suite of programs can. With this method, we might. If we can keep Pascal's emotional intelligence.
This procedure is theoretically viable. In other words, because the probability of the robot.
And if that happens, I'll do it again. And if it happens again, I'll go through the exact same steps. I'll guide him and fix him. No matter.
But he will forget about you, Clara. He will repeatedly forget you, as well as all the emotions and memories he has previously accumulated. His limited storage capacity will eventually become completely overwritten by infinite copies of muddled information in an everlasting cycle. Clara,
That's kind of unfortunate,
tougher
but that
than you can
she'll make do. It's
possibly
fine.
imagine. Are you sure this is the path you want to take? There, Clara. There's no need to rush to a conclusion. The variable in Belobog's fate is still here. Perhaps he...
Okay. I trust.
You're putting this on me? You're putting this on me.
Both have provided their solutions. Svarog thinks that formatting Pascal's data and integrating him into the base's network is necessary. But doing so will deprive Pascal of his special emotional intelligence. Although it may sound cruel. This approach best prevents Pascal from posing a threat. Clara thinks she can use programming to control Pascal's behavior and prevent him from causing harm while keeping his emotional intelligence intact.
I'm gonna grab my blanket.
However, this doesn't address the root of the issue. And it also requires Clara to devote much time and effort to Pascal.
Hey, it's a little on one side.
Although
So why my
Clara's
blanket would be
Pascal's
nasty and
emotional
dirty?
intelligence to help
We
guide him in
have
the right
this
direction.
cat. His name's Brick. He's a
Pascal is
very,
still
very
out of
sweet
control.
boy. However, he's really
In
gross.
addition, Pascal has a history
He
of
needs a
stealing.
bath. He's gonna.
Even though
But
he
the
never
only reason
caused
why
any
we
harm
why
to
we
anyone.
haven't taken him to go like get
This is also
bathed
a
and
major
groomed
concern.
yet is because
What is most
he has this
important
nasty cut on.
I need to
It's
think
actually it's
carefully
healing really well.
and choose
It's
one
getting so
solution.
much better. It's taken like
Persuade the other person.
3 months for it to get to this point. At one point, it was completely healed over, and then like so essentially that was bad enough that the skin was disconnected from the muscle and flesh and fins inside of his legs. The skin, like, you can completely pull it off of his leg. It's really gross and nasty. And it was completely healed over, but I don't think it was fully connected inside, and it was itching him, so he sat there and, like, chewed at it until he ripped it right back open. So we ordered him a little party hat, a little cone of shame, and, well, now he lives in that. He's been living in that for like a solid 2 months, and he's so irritated with it. He's like, fuck. Fuck, I don't know if we go with, I think Clara's plan. Svarog's is the safer option, but Clara's, I think we're going with Clara's.
Clara proposed that you made a decision. I had anticipated this possible. I understand. Over the past, however, in my opinion, protecting humanity's safety and property is more important than research.
Yeah, he's right.
Clara believes in you as a variable. I'll keep gathering information. I understand. Protecting a consciousness created by artificial intelligence to ensure that Clara grows up well. I've always avoided overburdening her, but if Clara insists on taking on such responsibilities,
You know, I want to see the inside of the house.
then there's no need.
They're
to
always
discuss
standing right
this
outside of it. I want to
further.
see the.
If you insist on using Clara's solution,
My choice will have a direct impact on the outcome.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I really think. For safety reasons, it'd be better to go with Svarog. But I don't think it would be that bad to go with Clara. Go with Clara's. Fuck it.
Pascal,
Pascal, good.
now. Please, Pascal. We've got Mr.
Illness? But Pascal not.
Mr. Spark.
understood.
I hope I mean, is it?
The programs were successfully installed.
I see.
I think it's over.
Hasn't Clara already been a visitor on the Express, though? I feel like... Okay, so now over 5 billion missions. What do you want to do? Let's see here. We've got well done. Huh. Just for a little bit. I really, honestly, I kind of really...
A few games
And
of
a Cole's.
chess will while away the time.
I was having a really good time with it. emotional. Collar deserves the best. I kind of hate how this map is. I have to go around. And so it's really not that bad, but it bothers me.
I'd rather go into battle than win. Yes. You rescued her from... If you go see her, here's the situation. This must be their bloodline is... That's all you need. It used to be, but this time is... I don't know if you heard. Now nobody can get in.
I know, I'm a dialogue skipper.
The second thing...
Side story dialogue skipper. I indeed am. I indeed am.
One... Great.
I feel like it's really ironic that of all things, I'm a dialogue skipper, because, like, the amount of, like, movies, TVs, books I read, oh my god, the stories, I love them. I love them, and this story is really good and really interesting. At least Pinnacoli's is. I thought how do I say what this planet is called? This planet's story was really good. Really, the cutscenes were beautiful. It was good. It was interesting.
Lady Bailu,
It wasn't
I told you to
quite
follow
my
plan.
cup of tea. Pinnacoli is like pretty close to like my exact cup of tea because it's a little bit darker,
I was only
but it has a ton of moments of like really light, really silly stuff that's super enjoyable to me.
About my situation, Lady Bailu. If there are people from the Ten Lords Commission present in the plaza, then no, the Ten Lords Commission.
Audible back here.
You're
I haven't
not a
adjusted
Ten
my.
Lords Spirit Fair. Why are you trying to frighten people?
I only left the Alchemy Commission for an official medical visit. There's nothing more to it, okay? The nurse here can vouch for me.
That I don't
Easy,
have
Lady Bailu.
somebody else.
He's clearly not from the Alchemy Commission
So
either.
it's still set to kind of filter out voices that are
Huh.
not
Wait a
supposed.
minute.
Microphone.
I've seen you before. In the plaza. I was surrounded by all those Marastruck. You rescued me, right? It was you. You came just in time. Bancia, you said you don't know the way from here, right? This guy's no pushover. He'll be able to help.
No, Lady Bailu. I don't trust him. Please leave us.
Yeah, bitch, I'm the most trustworthy person. Whole cosmos. That's right.
No trustworthy person ever.
You two, stop arguing! You! Help us hide first!
There it is.
Give me. Thank you.
Lady Bailu.
Coming! Help us get rid of him, please!
I'll ask first, and then decide what to do.
I will say, if nothing else, if you're a big fan, low key, a septum piercing after it's like mostly healed or fully healed, a really great fidget toy. The amount of time that I sit here just like fidgeting with my nose ring is kind of
I
crazy.
want to ask you something. Little girl, have you seen a woman wearing an alchemy? We walk the same path, but... The opposite direction? Are you covering for her? You...
Don't mess with me.
It's okay. I'll take care. I don't even. Good job, Ratio. He's getting so much better. I can't wait till they start doing the funny number damage. As of right now, they're definitely not doing funny number damage. I'm definitely one of those people where I like building up my characters as much as I can and seeing like the crazy numbers I can get out of them. But well, there's only so much that I can do as of right now in the story.
You don't look so good.
You need just one more Trailblaze level and they'll be able to start grinding for artifacts.
I'll end your misery.
That aren't like...
There's more to this alchemy commission, Doctor, than meets the eye. That's an alchemy commission. Dahao did say that... I better take... I better or...
Golden.
Feels like I'm still missing an important clue. That's an alchemy commission. Dahao did say... I better... I better... or...
I have everything from him. I mean, I pretty much raided that guy's body. I was like, damn, give me, oh, give me your money, bro.
Nobody? You're back! What happened? That man wanted to catch me and take me back to the Alchemy Commission, right? See? I told you this guy...
Thank you for helping us. But I'm worried you'll be...
Huh? Why were they looking for...
How can I prove that... Here's the...
Wait, I've heard of the Aren't they those crazy followers that worship the Mara Struck and the Plague's author?
Lady Bailu...
Wanted her to treat the Marstruck? Suspicious. This is a prescription from the disciple.
The handwriting on this Persponsia. Are you...
I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus
Damn.
Amicus. And that... But... I never meant... I made a deal with Lady Bailu before we escaped.
I should ask Bailu what she thinks about all this first.
Like she's not right there.
Enough.
I'm sorry, I wasn't honest with... I asked her to save my... I broke many of the Videodaris laws, and the Alchemy Commission is bound to punish me.
She hid after all these years. Bansia.
I can't let the disciples of...
Fine.
Come on, draw already.
Is the guy who sent me? Fine.
I'm Guang Da, an orderly
Can I get
from
it?
the Realm Keeping Commission. If you have an urgent issue,
Emperor.
please go to the Chancery. Huh? Aren't you the healer lady?
And heal before the dragon lady.
Xianzhou did away with all that nonsense eras ago. If it's official... You've got it wrong. That's not my ship, it's my friend's.
Just cut to the chase.
Yes, you can, but please keep it down.
Okay, recommended types are fire. Wish in my hair. Ooh, please don't. Okay, I'm gonna keep Bailu and Sayla. I think Hook needs healing, but
You won't beat Hook this time, Miss
I think
Zero.
Hook.
Your symptoms are getting worse.
I told Leon because I promised. Yes, but I was wrong.
They were turning.
Short-life species.
You help me as.
I can't. I can't forget. I must get there.
This is bad.
Voice acting?
She's starting to lose touch with reality. The soothing tonic might not work anymore. This calls for shock treatment.
Doctor. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I really just walked past where I needed to go. That's crazy. Harley said, wow, there's no way in. Yes, there is. Right fucking here. Team should.
How can that be?
Let her rest here. Try not to move.
But
nurse, doctors. Can you see if there are any clues? Leave the patient.
Let's start with this area and see if we can find any clues nearby.
I'm not reading all that.
It looks like Banshan. I should go tell Banshan.
What happened? No way.
You'll help me.
Like, anytime there's a really long letter in this game, no offense, but I ain't reading all that. I'm simply not.
A lot of disciples in the area just now.
I'm a traitor to them. They won't stand idly by if they lay eyes on me.
Oh, fine, you bitch.
Got the defense? Answer me.
You don't look so good.
Thanks, Hook. Awful.
I'll end your misery.
I will say the Marstruck are pretty annoying to fight just because you kill them once and they're still alive. Like, I know that's the point. I get it. I understand it. But damn.
Lady Bailu.
He isn't wait.
Lady Bailu. Watch out.
There you are. Z clearly failed then. Oh, and if it isn't the Dragon Lady, trying to make a...
Blah, blah, blah. I've heard enough out of...
I'll deal with you in a moment, little girl. Men, take the traitor and make sure you get the list from her.
There is a lady back there.
It felt that way until you... Where is everyone? Seize them!
Are you giving me an order? Karmic atonement.
A Ten Lords commission?
Woo! Ratio's pretty good. I do like Ratio. He took me a little bit of time to get used to, like, understand how he really works. But I do like him.
What a headache.
Because ultimately the thing that makes Ratio so strong is that they just straight up his follow-up attacks. Like, if he didn't have those, he'd be not very useful. Honestly.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
But he has them, so be happy with it.
Why are the disciples... I only see two... You, girl.
Help us, Miss...
Madame Shuiyi. This place isn't six soldiers?
That's the strangest judge I've ever come across.
I made it this far. I won't go back without seeing him one.
Let's go this way and see if we can avoid those cloud nights.
I'm still kind of fucking tired. Which is crazy because I slept for an ungodly amount of time today. Like, I really shouldn't be tired. Ugh. You ever yawn so hard that your eyes start watering, or is that just me? Like, surely I'm not the only one.
We don't have time for them. There are armed.
It could also be the fact that I wear contacts.
You're not on duty here. Return to the.
He's right behind that. But there are cloud night stationed there. Didn't we pass some soldiers resting on the way?
Are we sure they're resting? Or are they dead?
Just tell them your soldiers guiding me back to the Alchemy Commission.
Halt! What's... She did... I heard the Dragon Lady likes to sneak away from the Commission.
No! I haven't finished playing yet!
That's right. You don't seem very well.
I still want to play!
Access granted. Good work, soldiers.
Thank you.
Like, they didn't just see her with us? You know?
By the way...
Can you help me check?
But she still has the senses.
Lady Bailu.
Don't thank me.
You can't cure someone stricken with Mara. Hey.
So interesting. Like half Mara struck? Can we not walk any fast? No offense. But walking slow as shit.
What should I do? Serious imbalances of yin and yang? Stop calling it a deal. I made a promise. I'll heal him. Don't worry.
I'm so sorry. It's because of me that all of you are in danger.
Girl, it's fine.
Here.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. But I can't feel the gap between my skin and the helmet anymore.
We've arrived. Is he not here either? But you already...
He won't show himself if you're here.
I remember. Let's go.
Okay. Yes, huh? Such a great hiding. Alright, I'll kill you. Don't even worry about it.
Got the prince? A test. Zero points.
Do you think she's... I hope so. Let's keep hitting and...
I really like this song in particular. Oh, there he is.
Are you from the disciples of Saint Disma?
That's right.
You're finally here. But if Banshia sent you, then...
What do you think?
What?
It's true.
How is that possible? Could you take me there?
Yeah, I guess we... Of time, in my opinion, but, you know.
This is Banshia?
Hey!
He's not gonna believe us. He's gonna be like, this shit's fake. It's a fairy tale. I don't believe you. Which, wouldn't blame him.
She changed out of her original clothes, right? Did she give you any secret? You don't know? That was her wishful thinking. I wasn't interested in this.
Heal.
What?
Let me heal you.
Huh?
Yeah.
Great idea. Seeing as I'm due to heal him anyway, do your worst.
Wait.
Bro's like, what the fuck? I'm so glad I got to beat him the fuck up. Go pew 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 pew. What is going on Twitch on my computer? What the fuck? I wish that could be like what's happening. I think I think Chrome is glitching out.
That wouldn't do. I healed him. What? He just... Bansia asked this whole incident. Thank you.
Another one done! Oh, Bailu can visit. That's nice. Who needs probably? I wanted to knock it out really quickly. I could probably do the... I think I'll... see if I can. I may not be able to. I might be too low level. It's very much so a possibility. But it's worth an attempt. Accountability for fucking what?
Heritor Newsflash. Good evening, Madam Herta fans. This is an urgent...
Madam Herta fans? Oh my god, she's so vain. I love it.
Member 83 of the Genius Society has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management.
Not Heritor.
Issued strong protest and condemnation.
That's kind of crazy. I do like the fact that his name is Take Ultimate to the Face. It's pretty much what he does. His line should usually be. I know he talks away. Okay, that's unusual.
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion: their target was the space station.
Very unusual.
But their strategy.
I'm gonna go grab another water bottle. Like real.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need
Ratio. Sorry, my bad, guys.
The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack.
I see Ratio. I. Smash.
And you are.
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
He's only just woken up, dazed. He may need a few pointers. Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Mr. Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Asta will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and
okay, I'm back.
Its signal.
Like somebody's gonna come in here in a little bit and be like, "Where'd my water bottle go?" I'm gonna be like, "I did not feel like walking downstairs to get a water, so I just stole yours."
She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department.
Oh, issue.
Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some
so great.
semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them. They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little...
Yeah, Dr. Ratio. Hi, Grim. Welcome in. Dr. Ratio, isn't he good? He's great. He's so great. You missed me earlier when he first came on stream. I was walking away to go get a water bottle. I heard him and I like came running back to my computer. I was like, Dr. Ratio.
Quite the paradox.
Smash? Hi, thank you. Thank you. How are you today, Grim?
Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet?
Do we like the ponytails? Oh, have we seen how long they really are? They're actually so long. They're actually so long. Oh, the amount of upgrades that my next... Every time I make a model, I'm like, oh, I'm so happy with it. And then like a couple, I don't know, like a month or two into using, ugh, I'm not happy with it. I've got quite a... I want the body to move a little bit more dynamic. It's gonna be a bitch to learn how to do.
I do remember that happening, I think.
Don't play the fool.
I'm so gay right now. I feel so pretty. That's so real.
I think I was.
need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it. Let me describe it again in case you forgot. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
What did you see on TikTok?
I think she mentioned something important. If only there were some hints. Then maybe...
Some Honkai girl gets her napped.
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out.
I'm trying to think of who.
Ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
Crumbles like a mosquito?
My memory is kind of hazy.
I don't think I've gotten there yet.
What did I do after? This is what I recall. Let me try to remember.
A curio that's maybe the researchers Hinkle and are around here somewhere.
Asta seems to have mentioned 2 names. 2 researchers from the department.
Those despicable villains are just... A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx? Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos? Well, I might be... Adler would be of more help, but he's been... I must say, people are growing... Never mind.
Adler.
When we get to whatever boss fight I'm given for this,
right.
It's gonna be
Arlen. Adler
well,
was with Arlen.
We'll see.
What?
Calm down.
We're walking the dog.
We're having a walk.
What meme do you?
So I'm the dog?
Is it the Mr. Svarog Creases Jordans one?
Oh, really?
Have I infected your For You page with Honkai Starrail now?
That kid sure is brave. No, brother Arlen.
Let's walk and talk.
Where it's when VTubers turn off their camera?
Why are you looking for Adler?
I don't think I've seen that one.
A lost curio.
I don't think I have.
I see. He'll be able to help.
Like the weird shit that models do when we like go off camera, or I mean my bottle just kind of sits here.
Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
Haven't seen it. Oh,
Over there.
Yeah. I haven't seen it, but I think I understand what you're talking about.
Great.
Okay, I've got no clue if I'm the right level for this quest. Not the foggiest.
SAS knowledge, the measure of
Should be fine.
and falsehood.
Let me tend your wounds.
In theory.
0 points.
Yeah, good job, Hook. Mr. Svarog Creases Jordans. If I had Clara, I'd have him Creases Jordans, but I unfortunately don't. I really wish I did though. Yeah, this is Hook. She's really cute. We like Hook. She's from the same planet that Clara and Mr. Svarog are from. Oh, we almost killed Hook. That was bad. Clara's a little... Clara reminds me of Bioshock Big Daddies. Yeah, a little bit. I can see it. There went Hook, but that's okay. We fix it?
So you are. Who's next?
I'm asking question. Test.
Mr. Svarog don't play. Yeah. We don't. I mean, he...
That's me. What's up?
I was gonna say.
He wants to ask.
Outright.
I'll leave you to it. Don't worry. I think I figured.
He plays building blocks with
Which curio do you
Clara?
want to know about? That's all you. Well, there's. Have you asked the? Huh. She's not wrong. Huh. Now let's call it a.
Adler seems.
Technician.
Let's go over it from the start. I may have my memories of Arlen and.
A curio? How's it going? I see.
See?
Just this. Some research things had settled. Yes, people were just however, as you can see.
I was playing Undertale. Undertale's fun. I enjoy Undertale. I like.
Anyway, the most
Got
important
to the
thing
Sans
is to
final
get to the
attack and
bottom
died.
of the
Press left to
disappearances.
not right. That's really unfortunate.
Okay. Oh, by the way,
So I did. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. The other person should be from the.
How many memory
Identifying
bubbles?
That person is crucial. And the other person should be from.
Hey, what brings you here? It's all taken. Here's the account. Oh, small scale.
I got dunked on. Yeah.
My memory. Now I remember. The other person is. What did Emily say?
That's pretty much what I hear about Sans. Is fighting. Pretty
I'm not getting. Again? Oh, huh. However, don't get me wrong.
The Xianzhou species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired the Xianzhou species.
like fucking Inception.
I figured you. I'm sorry.
Just as I thought.
I'm sorry. I see. There's only one. That means the words they use. Have you asked the Department of a? Huh.
Huh?
Huh. That's. Huh. Let's call it a day.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That's most.
Oh my god, this really is like Inception. Going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
Describe it again in case you forgot. Send me a signal when you.
I think if only there were some.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. Send me a signal when you. That's not the point. Anyway, keep up the good work.
Cool, I finally got it. Woo! Now we can go back to looking at Dr. Break.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama?
Asta.
A second-hand account. She wasn't at...
Affirmation.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul...
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Apologies. It's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief.
That's kind of fair.
So the most efficient method, judging from my experience, seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. If he is truly innocent,
You know, Dr. Ratio really does give a...
clear his name with
That might be why I like it.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
What is this?
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets.
I don't even like Honkai, I just like the female voice of the streamer, and ironically, I focus better when listening to someone. That's so real. I do that a lot.
It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
Once you find a voice you like, it's... Because I think partially, like, sitting in silence, it's like you're wanting to bang your head up against a wall.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment, Herta's collection.
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio.
Based on your story.
If you knew Herta?
Don't interrupt other... Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now.
That's enough. Based on your story. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. And the assignment, Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and...
Sure. But you're the one saying the curio in question is ordinary.
Say what you want to say.
A correct observation, if I may add.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet...
I remember now.
That's enough. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio.
The curio isn't the point.
Here we go.
Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
What's the game? The, like, law trial game. This is very reminiscent of that.
It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now? So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is
Asta isn't trying to hide anything.
What could be more...
I agreed for Mr. Ratio to become involved in this. It's okay.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher...
Phoenix, right? Yeah, that game. That game. It's so reminiscent to that.
Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position.
Ace Attorney, that one too. I think that's what I was thinking of.
They wouldn't be partial to
Yeah,
anything,
that.
but would still act for the space
Thank you.
station's
I remember its name.
Two researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon... Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No connection? I disagree.
Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's...
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that, but then what?
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
I don't start the Sans fight with... Yeah. The Sans fight's fucking hard. Sans fight's fucking stupid too. I mean, it's not stupid, but like...
And the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the...
We'll see in the main control room.
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought.
Okay, so this was supposed to take place from before this bitch died. Because this bitch is dead.
Savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
Cool.
This is...
A declaration of war. And an announcement.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a
group of pitiful lunatics. The fire demons have a
Japella Brotherhood.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella rebellion.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by... Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? That video will soon circulate.
The destruction.
I'm afraid you need to start acting now. You have a superior strategy?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage.
I get...
Thank you.
Ready to squander the remainder of your days?
Not good.
A list of the missing researchers and...
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal...
A list of the Take it. Remember these... I don't know.
One pick of Himiko for One Piece.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows them.
I didn't really notice at first, but it's been a few system hours, and I still... The last time I saw him was in the master control zone.
Lead the way. If his disappearance is also related to the case...
True. The keywords that got Adler thinking were energy life forms. We need to investigate.
Jerk! Fine! Disappear! Oh, he's been... He doesn't even answer.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying...
Phrase.
Who said I want it, but if you want to find... I don't know exactly what he's...
Got back to me. Oh, pro tip though. If you're like me and if you buy like a gaming chair and you fuck up the like back support on it, not the neck support, but like the lumbar support on it, buy a Squishmallow. Use a Squishmallow instead.
I finished browsing through this booklet while you were applying.
It actually works really fucking well.
It's time to go back and.
I personally think it's more comfortable than with the back support. What I did, I leaned my chair back a little bit. I usually like it sitting straight up. I leaned it back a little bit. I have the Squishmallow on, and then I lean back on the Squishmallow with it around my mid back, right underneath my shoulder blades. Yeah. So there's a pro tip from someone who's fucked up their gaming chair. Like, if nothing else, like literally, I might honestly do like some gaming chair reviews, because if nothing else, I'm really good at fucking up my gaming chairs. Like, this one is so fucked. So fucked. You had a good run, but you ate the Joodles. Oh no. But you're getting closer to beating him then, at the very least. Yeah, that's my pro tip. I honestly might start doing, when I get my gaming chair review, I think a review of this chair and a review of the new one as well. Because this one, like, I fucked it up. I think I threw it away, but some at one point, like, this had like a backrest. The backrest, the lumbar support was like, you'd plug the little like massager into like a wall. Then after doing that, you'd put the vibrator in the piece that holds it and turn it on. That's how it worked.
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web.
Less than promised. We're running out of time. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno.
The link between the three is...
First, the next last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human... During prior unrest, the flickering tongues of Duke Inferno... Look. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind. The kindling of this unique flame.
The next chair, I know I'm like super off topic. But the next chair I want to get, oh my god, hang on. Let me pull it up.
Inferno is evidently spawned from it.
Show this. Look at it. Like, oh my god. It's a purple cow chair. And that lumbar support actually looks really, because it looks like a nice fluffy pillow instead of just like foam. Like, it's so nice. So nice. And the seat's memory foam. Like, good god. Mid high school desk chair better. I don't know. I don't know. This looks so nice. Oh, honestly, the one thing I do is I don't ever put my like armrests on my chairs. I don't like having armrests on them. Yo, they make desks too. That's crazy. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Look. I don't actually mind. I really like my part. I know I'm going shopping. I have issues, right? Oh my god, they're so cute. But no, they have got a red, they've got a strawberry one. They have like a normal cat one. I really love the lavender one. Ooh, they also, oh my god, they've got a black cat one. I think I like the pillows on these better though. Yeah, all right. Oh, the temptation is hitting me, guys. Okay, this one's cute too. So many of these are so cute. But the lavender one, that's what I'm getting. What I'm getting next.
I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
I understand.
Tenuous connection. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
I understand.
Tenuous connect. I fear that this undoubtedly the kin Adler already discovered the relationship between I fear that this is the truth. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through.
I understand.
Tenuous connect. This booklet describes.
I'm so confused.
I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
Oh, it's here.
When Sherling said, I believe this word was actually phase, he saw Member 29 Sir Call's research topic as a scion of the phase flame. Duke Inferno would never. That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. We don't know where the victims went, and the sudden and consecutive disappearances. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
Blah, 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 blah.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
That's crazy.
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic.
That flame must still be somewhere inside.
Yeah, she just fucking disappeared. Lit on fire.
We'll find a way to bring her back.
A split eye, then.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station.
Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. Genshin was more chill. Oh yeah, Honkai is... Honkai gets fucking dark. Not like super dark, but it gets a little dark.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go.
Must include Dr. Trial, bitch. Give me my ratio. Fuck you. I don't know. The trial ratio might be better. Oh, do we use my ratio or the trial one? I wish I could see his details. His attack is 1711. Crazily enough, he is better than me. Probably because he has artifacts. Not artifacts. I don't. No, we're not gonna bring him. Sayla. Bailu. Oh god, Sampo, you need leveled up. Jesus Christ, my guy. Hang on. Pause. Sampo, the fuck you doing? Oh my god. Blade should be.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Will you surprise me?
His voice! I'm never prepared for it the first time he speaks.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I do so wish I had a blade. But I don't, so I'm just gonna use my friend's blade. Anytime I go for like any grinding thing that I can like borrow my friend's characters, I steal his blade. I steal the fuck out of his blade. Run out.
Will you surprise me? Your end approaches.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
Let me tend your wound.
There's probably a shit ton of Blade fanfiction out there too.
I will dispatch you.
That should be enough, I think. I could be totally wrong. I'm probably gonna be pretty close to wrong, honestly. Oh, I got enough.
Double the pay, double the service.
Oh, and is this it? Cool, so I have it now. Cool. Cool. Alright, to get my drops. No, leveled up. Oh my god, your light count is so low. No wonder I've been fucking struggling. Jesus Christ. Gotta explain so much. I mean, I've not really been struggling, but like, tiny bit. do this really quickly. Here we go. That's much better. Much, much better. Need so many of those. We're just gonna fucking. I mean, he could still be way better, but you know, he's getting there at least. So in theory, Sambo should be significantly better than he was. In theory. Right, go to details, go to relics. Swap all these off and swap all the... And since it's a 5-star HP, but that'll actually... Oh, break effects. Hopefully it enhances my attack. My attack. Level up attack. You got that. No, bitch. Unlucky. H. Your crit rate aren't good. He doesn't heal, so he doesn't need healing boost. He doesn't need defense. Really unfortunate. Attack though. Anyways, where's Sampo? Right, so back to Brownies. I don't really ever use circle anymore. Probably that. Much better. And then Bailu, we always bring Bailu. And then... Can I... Oh, I can't bring 2 doctor ratios. I was gonna be like, that would be so cheesy. I love it, but I can't. I'll bring Zayla.
The infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it. The way is awash with flames. Be careful. Get ready to down. See? It's still... Do you know what to do with cornered prey?
That's it.
The fire.
It's still resisting.
Guess I gotta go by me. Put me where I wanted it. They're pretty close to. Well, it's.
The flame is getting weaker.
God. Good, okay, that is where I needed to.
What?
Everywhere. I think.
It's over.
Ignorant fools! It is little wonder that he. But next time, expect no
A small fragment of consciousness in. Oh?
Damn, that's crazy.
Ah, the banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not, shall we?
Okay, Sampo, show me your improvement. Better! So much better. I indeed saw improvement with that. Sampo, show me your improvement. Way better! Oh my god, initially, when last time I used him, he was like doing like 1,000 damage when he did that.
I'm asking questions.
Okay, we have a good turn.
More business, eh?
So you are afraid of me. Disappear among the sea of
Might as well bomb him.
illusions of the past.
Answer me.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
0 points.
Let me tend your wounds.
Use it! Oh my god. I've got a- this keyboard has like a couple like sticky keys on them, like 3's a sticky key, so like sometimes I'll hit 3 for them to use like an ultimate and they won't.
miscreants materializing from the inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
Dr. Primitive? Screw him? Or is that a different person?
I owe you.
Mediocre. Don't mess with me.
I'm asking questions.
Okay, we'll go ahead and use this one. Boop.
The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts. Your answers?
We're just having fun.
Okay, Bylu's next. So I need to use... Alright, we're still good. Barely, but we are.
Not bad. 5 points. Not bad. 5 points. I'm asking questions.
What are you waiting for? To betray my
Okay, go, Sampo.
I charge extra.
Good job, Sampo. Proud of you. You're usually pretty fucking useless. Damn it, Sampo.
One good turn deserves another.
I say something good about you and you fucking go and die.
I'll end your misery. Who's next? Need a doctor?
I owe you.
Okay, keep everybody alive. Bylu, you got this. Thank you.
Your answers? Answer me.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
Go, Sampo.
I charge extra.
Not awful, considering there's only 3 of them.
You don't look so good.
Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Who's next?
Immortality means forever.
Okay, we're getting there. Oh, wait.
Let me tend your wound. Don't mess with me.
Could have been a much better balance.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I'm asking questions.
You know, of course for this, they throw the enemy that I like the least at me. Like, honestly, I'd rather fight pretty much anything else other than the Mara. Just because they're really obnoxious to fight.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Only a scratch.
Ugh.
Headache. I'll end your misery.
Hit one of them.
Who's next?
Answer me. 0 points.
Yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Good work. Rest assured, Asta only had a... While you were chasing the enemy, the security... It was all they fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable... Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them. Yes, it is... This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. But there is one and that is some...
That's crazy. You know, for real though, Skrullum literally didn't do shit.
I've been waiting.
Oh.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of...
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Skrullum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Oh my god, my chair!
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic, a third party saved them.
Oh my god! It's Resh!
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Skrullum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
That's my question.
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Skrullum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills
Okay,
me
you're
with
yapping a
dread.
bit too much.
You wish to uproot the
I am only laying out my question. Pursuit tinged with negative.
You are indeed more like a medical.
As for the
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
it is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as
Grim,
memorable
if you're still
as
here,
those
how
we
many
had
channel points?
today.
I don't think I've ever seen you redeem any.
A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
Maybe not for. Ratio could not visit the Express. Oh, my darling Ratio. Darling Ratio. God, I'm so fucking close to 45. God damn. Ooh. I just need something to be up to 40. No, like, uh-huh. Okay. Hopefully this will be a quick one. Very much. Trash cake. Her. Okay. Really cute. Quite enjoy this. Okay, well that's nice. So cute. Okay, this is adorable. Body. Okay. I'm gonna get close. There we go. Come on. doing all of these. Because this is like really fucking... Absolutely, every single one. There are 4 new ones. Hmm. Hmm? That was cute. Oh my god. They're so fucking cute. Jesus Christ. I'm making all of these. Every single one that I possibly can. A gray body and a... thing. She's sneezing,
You're gonna
so
feel bad.
give her attention in
If
case she
soon,
dies
you're gonna miss her
soon.
so.
I think she's thing. I don't really. Really, that's why you came in here. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. You came in here to steal my stuff. I don't think she's gonna die soon. Please, she snuggled with me all last night. Okay, the majority of last night. Oh yeah, I know. No, you weren't. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, she's... cat we think has a little bit of a respiratory infection. She's dying, and she's literally not. Bad photo. Whatever. Kitty, do you want to get up and leave? My left. She's very, very cute. Okay. See what happens. Not quite what I wanted. Okay, bye, little kitty. Get a try. There we go. Please be a mutation. Nope. Nope. Yes! Oh, that's adorable. Who does it look like? I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, Ron May. I haven't been here. Cat? Hello? Simon! Stop! Maybe... you? Because that one's really... Maybe that one. Okay, let's... Little guy. Little guy. This little guy and this... Okay, gotta keep nurture. I need that body and that. Hello, little cat. What are you doing? Be interesting. Oh, that's adorable. They're so fucking cute. Oh my god, it's beautiful. I'm gonna spend so much time doing literally just fucking this. Oh my god, it really does look like Blade. He didn't say anything, but I can tell. He thinks it's really cute. Please. Yeah, the cat who's like, oh, she might die soon. She's not even a year old. She turns a year old next month. No, she turns a year old in May. Not even a year old yet. It's like, she's dying. No, she's not. She's fine. She's got a little bit of a... Literally no other issues. And we're pretty sure it's just... And she's already got meds. I'm really not too... Theo, did you just hit him? That's not... There we go. You. Wait. Oh my god, there are gonna be so many of these. Be crazy. Okay, that one's... I don't think we've met her yet. Hmm. Yes, you kitty. Quest from now. But I think indeed we're gonna keep making these little things. We've made every single fucking one that I possibly... Pets are in here. I'm gonna kick them out. What am I... Okay, I'm back. So we can go back to little muffins. Me muffin. Okay. We literally just want to grab my head. It should not take very long to get this. No. Next. Okay. Okay, so ice. There.
Don't worry, Miss
Like Stampy.
I'll watch your back.
That should be perfect. Got rescue Peppy. Very important, man.
More business, eh?
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
You don't look so good.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Peppy. Peppy really is fucking. If not, you know, if anything else, I prefer the Honkai side quests over Genshin side quests, because the Honkai side quests are like so silly, comparatively. pretty easy. So far, at least. I definitely, I think, 100% prefer the Honkai side quests and side quests. Honkai side quests are so fucking silly in comparison. Like, you get to play as a dog. And it's a break from making basically cakes as creatures. Okay. Eee. Gotta save it. If you could turn around and face the other. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh fuck, all tiles. I forgot that's how that worked. Okay. Happy. Ooh. I'll have to clear all stages? Nice. Look at Jake. You know? Peppy is so cute. Kind of ridiculous. We'll see how long it is side quest for. I'm gonna finish this little side quest so I can get my... And then I'll go back to Pinnacoli. Pinnaconi? Pinnaconi. I want to see respect. Oh my god, it's the cat's dinner time. I forgot about that. It's like 10 minutes after. So we will, after this fight, go on a quick be right back screen so that I can feed my cats. Otherwise, they might actually eat me. Because every night when it comes to dinner time, they act like they don't get breakfast, like 10-ish. I don't know. Some odd hours. It really just depends on when the fuck I wake up. Like some odd hours before dinner. They act like they've never seen food. They're like, meow, meow, meow. Probably because they get wet food at night. So, I will take care of that right after this. That's why I started so late last night, was because it was already late when I started. I do want to stream, but I don't want to have to, like, get up and leave. Like, it's just for a few minutes, but I don't have to get up and leave for a few minutes. in the middle of stream, an hour into it, because cats need fed. I think it's a bit better to have more so those breaks like halfway. I have to. Okay. Quickly. Go ahead and back. Oh, not end. We're not end. My be right back screen, and I'm gonna feed the cats. There's gonna be some music playing, guys. I personally think the music's pretty good, but that's just me. Up to personal interpretation. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. I just have to give the cats. Okay, I'm back. It doesn't take very long at all to feed them. They're pretty easy. They're pretty easy. I literally just open one can of wet food, and they all get to share the can. Literally. Not forget to do that, because I did forget to do that last stream. Pretty tragic. For a solid like hour and a half, I was playing without any sound. Out here talking about, oh, I love this character's voice. Man, this song's really good. They can't hear. Pretty tragic. Go. Come on. Wop, wop. He's so cute. Poppy didn't like Peppy, I guess. Didn't bark every time one of the fragments. Then actually still easy. Bye bye. Oh, this one's adorable. It's little lavender. Happy. Okay, one more. One more. I'm stuck with. Peppy, 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 Peppy. It's so cute. This is such a. Oh. Happy backing. Oh, adorable. The butler kicked you and Peppy out like it's not just like sentient food. Please. Okay. Um. Maybe some down here? Yes, there are. Okay, cool. The fuck? Hey, bitch. With a curio. Oh, yeah. Has to be. Oh. Yes. Here we go. Oh, what's... Okay, he's just trying to clean. He has a cone on. And like. Yeah, bitch. Get fucked. I'm right, you're wrong. Wait, with the butler. Have to retrieve the lost key. Huh? Woof, woof, woof. It's okay, we got
of the
A
past.
spoo!
Your answers? Answer me. Free.
Ouch. Little inconvenient there, gonna be honest. Yep, little inconvenient there.
Next.
I think more than a little.
Don't mess with me.
That's not good. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
So you are afraid of me.
Kill him.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear
Die.
among the sea of butterflies.
Actually.
Illusions of the past.
0 points.
I'll end your misery.
Oh, you bit. And let's fucking. Can't restart it? Damn.
I can still fight.
Should I be able to do this without hopefully too much issue? I just.
I'm asking questions. Test.
I owe you.
That's probably him. But... Okay, so we only got 2 this time. That's much better. Last time with him getting Bailu, that's what fucked me.
More.
So long as they don't get Bailu, I'm pretty fine. It's when Bailu gets like got that I'm pretty fucked. If that makes any sense.
We're just having fun.
Campo, I don't know if we're gonna have this onslaught.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among
Certainly
the sea of
try.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
And if he doesn't, I mean, ultimate Bailu is just 5 them. Yep.
One good turn deserves another.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
You don't look so good. Thanks.
Okay, heal now. Heal now. Now! God.
Time for your prescription.
I owe you one.
Who's next?
SAS per kid. Knowledge.
May as well kill this one.
And falsehood. I'm asking questions.
Because ultimately, it's just a matter of who can stay alive. I also get all of them health. That'll help.
I'll free you from your
Toss her at the one that's full health.
illusions of the past.
Hope it doesn't. Because they're just gonna remake it up.
Got the defense.
They'll take one sheer damage. Oh, Dr. Ratio's the one who fucking died. God damn it. That's really inconvenient. Fuck me.
We're just having fun.
I brought somebody else up. Okay, there we go. Jesus. That was unnecessarily difficult.
How you gonna win if you don't?
Cool, I completed. Oh my god, it's purple! Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Really cute. Quest unlocked? I sure do. I create one. Probably take. They'll get one. Eventually. There we go. Damn it, Herta. Top, great body. I have so many of these. Absolutely so many. There we go. That's what I needed. Oh, goodness. I feel like I've been at this podcast for like an hour. I think I have been. Okay, I think. Helping. Should work eventually. Okay. Cool. Oh, it's so cute. Eye patch. Goodness. The glasses. Oh my god. Can we cough key? Yeah. Oh, Oh. Nice. Okay, that's actually really fun to have. I mean, is it kind of useless? Yeah, but it's really fun. You know, useless things can be fun. No, thank you. I feel like fighting y'all right this minute. Totally honest. You know, I really started this quest being like, yeah, you know, I just want to get a quick, like, 100, like, Trailblaze XP. No. That's not at all what happened. Not in the fucking least. Been this kind of fucking long-ass complex thing. How many? Because I made a fuck ton. There we go. Okay, look at the little chat bubble. Oh, they're so fucking. Okay, so finally, that just took kind of forever. Kind of forever. Unlock recipe. I think I need some. But we'll go to the map, go to the parlor car, we're gonna pom-pom. Gonna get my rewards. A few.
gonna give the now that I think of it. Anyway.
Okay. Grind the fuck out of goddamn. The fuck. Really quickly, because I'm going through motherfucking withdrawals. Give me a second. Like I fucking am. I've got 68 polls. It's gonna feel so good. So good to pull all of them when it's time. But we're gonna do one. Definitely not the best way to do it. I didn't get shit. Yeah. Okay. It was. He's literally on fuck. Hi, Michael. Mikael. Bro. Bitch really joined the Discord call and isn't talking. Mikael. Michael. He's really not.
Hello.
Hey, it's the Path of Providence I'm running for, Sayla, right?
Wait, what do you mean?
For her relics. For the Genius of Brilliant Stars set.
Yeah, the Genius Brilliant Stars.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to call. I mean, the one that has quantum on it.
Yeah.
It's quantum.
Yeah.
You have to call to make sure that one's for Sayla.
Yeah.
The quantum character.
Yeah.
Alright, makes sense.
Yeah. Look, you're the resident Honkai expert, okay?
Yeah, I get that.
You are. And then I'll probably build Ratio next if I have his Kalik.
Yeah, I'll be in there in a second.
Yeah, that's all I wanted. Thanks.
Alright then, bye.
Dang. Okay, I'm glad we got our answer. So we're gonna go ahead and use his blade for this. We'll bring him.
It isn't wise to put down the...
I think I have it set to run 6 times. I might have fucked up and not done that. I'm pretty sure I did that. I don't actually know. We'll find out.
Here, there's thunder. Show no mercy.
Yeah, I don't actually know. We did not, I do not believe. Oh well. Oh well, it's fine.
Savor it for me.
Okay. I only read it one time at a time. I can't. That's fine. So we're literally just gonna let this basically do its thing.
The fight is set.
Because now we're gonna be working very slowly on getting artifacts. And leveling up artifacts. And then characters and traces. And hopefully I get some busted ass artifacts for them. Hopefully. I mean, my Sayla's already doing pretty fucking crazy damage. Considering her level and the fact that she doesn't have a full artifact set on. Like, she has an artifact set on, but it's definitely not the one for her.
Savor it for me.
Really. Hunted. Okay. We'll work with it, I guess.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
We're getting there. At this point, it's just lots of fucking grinding. For artifacts, at least. Because that's literally what the building characters is and all that. It's fucking grinding Calyx. And it's kind of unfortunate. We'll go for it. God, what is it with the outgoing healing? I don't need it. Layla doesn't heal. Ah! Inconvenient. This is the second one I've gotten like that.
Show no mercy.
It's really inconvenient for me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's literally just luck. At the very least, I prefer grinding for them in Honkai over Genshin because you can just autoplay it. You don't have to sit there and like physically do it over and over and over and over and over and over and over. So doing grinding in Genshin kind of miserable. I'm gonna be honest. Because you're literally just sitting there doing it over and over. Oh, this one's not bad. I wish the substats were better, but not bad. But I can work with not amazing substats as of right. You know. We're getting there. I mean, I'll have lots of like little artifacts to level up my big one. You know. At least I'll get that. I like using some other people's like characters, like Michael's. And it's like, oh, Blade's out here doing like 35k damage on the low end. And then it's like, oh, here's a ratio follow-up that does 2,000. Like, damn. Okay. Getting there. At the very least, that one artifact will be better for Salem.
Savor it for me.
I can maybe. I don't know. Maybe work. All these are gonna be HP. Switch her to that. And then that. I think we're gonna swap to that purely for the set bonus. I'm relatively happy with this one, so I kind of want to level up this one real quick. But I also run it a good few more times. What happened? I wish you could mass. Something I do.
Your end approaches.
Because Sayla doesn't need a whole ton of defense with how her character build works. Her, it's really just stacking attack. At least from my understanding. A stack crit rate and crit damage. No, I don't. It's not yet. I think when I get Japard, that'll be Japard's set, but I could honestly be wrong.
The fight is set.
So we'll find out, I guess.
Show no mercy.
Savor it for me.
What are you? That's unfortunate.
Your end approaches.
We're gonna do this for a little bit. I might also go, if I have Jin Young, not Jin Young, Dr. Ratio's artifact, Calyx unlocked, I might go run his. I don't know if I have that one on. Oh, that one's. That's a attack, defense, defense, rate. Kansas. Speed. Do you have anything that goes off? I think technically this one's better. Very tech. So I'd kind of prefer. For now. So what do you guys think about my reserve Trailblaze power? Do you think I have enough? I don't know. I think I might have enough. Maybe just potential.
The fight is set.
Maybe just potential.
Is that it?
Yeah, I don't want to do too much of this. Like while streaming. I do some, but not like a whole ton. But I'm probably gonna, cause I also have Honkai downloaded on my phone. Probably gonna lay in bed tonight and grind the fuck out of this tonight. And just like various other okay, like
Here, this show no mercy.
great and effective. Awful.
Your end approaches.
Okay, we'll run this 2 more times on camera. Because really, there's not a whole ton of point to me running this while streaming. There's really not.
Is that it?
So. I mean, unless it increases my luck. Because I do have pretty bad luck with my relics and everything.
Savor it for me.
Like, I truly do. Oh, that was... Crit damage. I'll take that. So those boots I think are pretty good. They could be better, but they're still pretty decent. I'm not mad at them.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Show no mercy. 0 points.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Okay. Up to... Oh, and it rolled another attack. That's great. Crit damage, okay. Okay, go off. Crit damage, okay, good, good, good. I mean, she's already gonna be way better just by the base. Yeah, just by the base attack raise of like 43.2% attack. Significant. If effect. Attack. I prefer it not proc that. Okay. Not awful. I guess it's not awful. Yeah. Yeah, it's added almost 1,000 to her base attack, so I'll take it. A little bit more to crit rate 7.3. That's not great. It could be way better. Way, way better. Got a decent quantum, I guess. Then Google it. Yeah. Forest. Light line. I don't think I have his. Maybe. I do have it. Imaginary buff. But follow-up damage boost is. Oh. And then this, I believe, should also be her hook. Anyway. No, but. Hate it. I want to see
Your
what it was.
newfound enthusiasm is amusing.
Find out what happened. That's better.
Savor it for me.
What do we get? Healing boost? That's so shit.
Your end approaches. Test. 0 points.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Hopefully.
Illusions of the past.
Really, that's that.
Answer me. Mediocre. Failed to stand you.
Fire. When you're yeah. We'll check that. I believe. Getting different. I'm getting varying report for what's best on. Pioneer diver of dead water. Hang on. Damage keep us 12%. Yeah, I think that one. I don't know, actually. Hmm. Okay. Red team is underpowered? Yeah, well, fuck you. Won't be. Guarantee that. Underpowered because they don't have somebody in that slot. That's why. Fuck you. It won't be underpowered. Don't even worry about it.
The fight is set. Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Hopefully I get the set I want for him. I really hope so.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Failed to stand you.
Really, really, really hope so.
Savor it for me. Test.
Which one is this? Not what I wanted. Not in the least. I want this. Let's go again.
Your end approaches.
I'm only gonna run it a few times, and we'll go do the simulated universe. Kind of what I'm playing. No, we'll go do the main story. Actually, I lied.
Who's next?
Savor it for me.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I don't want to grind too hard right now for him. Let's worry about it. Okay, that's attack, HP, crit damage, and effect hit rate. Ooh, that's good. Good, hang on. Pop that on him and level it up. Effect hit rate up. Here. I'd prefer you didn't do that. I'd prefer your crit damage. Open up those substats. Fucking. Guess I'll deal with.
The fight is set. Adjust.
Who's next?
Failed to stand you. Savor it for me. Answer me.
Okay. Yeah, damn it, you bitch. Did not need that suit, but okay.
Among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Your end approaches.
I have to look and see who that, like, the best is. Who that set's good for. Because I'll probably have a good chunk of it left over. Then I'll just throw it on whoever it's decent.
Too little. Failed to stand you. Savor it for me.
Getting there. Please. Oh. Much. Okay, let's go look up and see who that's.
The fight is set. Answer me.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Failed to stand you.
Good.
0 points.
Rune May is the best one. Well, I don't have Rune May.
Your end approaches. Answer me. Free. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hmm. Really, that's relatively useless. That's the secondary set I'm getting from grinding her. That I wish I could be like, oh, I don't want this. That I'm gonna have a fuck ton of is fucking useless. Okay. That's cool.
Savor it for me.
Please be for him. You bitch. Please give me what I need for him. All I'm asking. Be quite lovely. All I need.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I suppose I could probably also start, depending on who we think, what set we think will be best for adventuring. Could probably also start grinding for his set in Boot Hills, but I don't know. See. We'll indeed see.
Savor it for me.
Finally. Attack, HP attack, and effect. Okay. I can work with that. I can work with that. I can work with that. I prefer you not pull another P, but suppose if it cannot be. Yes, thank you. Attack. Ah, attack. Fuck you. Not awful. The tag's at 2,000 something now. Oh my god, ratio. Oh, he's so good. And I probably should build. Do I have any buff character? I actually want. Best ones. of those. Have none of those. Essentially, because I don't actually have that many debuff characters. I actually might have 0 debuff characters. I think that might be more accurate. But okay, one more time. I want to see what he's up to. Attack.
Don't mess with me.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
That's better. I think maybe there wasn't any debuffs applied to them, but okay. Because it's the thing, is he needs debuffs, and I have no debuff characters. So I really like him, he's really useful, but I need fucking debuff characters. And I don't have them. That's the really tragic thing here.
Savor it for me.
Who's next?
Fuck you for that. I didn't want that.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The fight is set. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Really looking through.
Savor it for me.
You bitch. Don't give me anything. Okay, I'm a 46 now. I guess we'll go to Pom Pom. Hang on, I'm looking at stuff. I'm trying to figure out if I have anybody who'd be a decent with him. I don't.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Kind of unfortunate.
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace broadcast. We are here to bring you the latest news from across the galaxy.
The IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance have renewed their trade agreement, bringing great economic benefits to both parties.
The head of the Armed Archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Jones, personally oversaw the excavation of the ancient tomb of Emperor Rupert I. The ruins rank as a Category Omega site on the Potential Disaster Index.
Yeah, I've got nobody that works well with him. But that's truly tragic. Really. I also go to the mirror.
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
Needs. Better thing ever. Just do a good look for it. I might have some. Actually. Move all. I know it's kind of cheesy.
Do you want to
Well,
enter
we're gonna
the
work.
Forgotten Hall?
I mean, it's literally just the Forgotten Hall. We want Bailu, yes. Him, yes. Sailor, yes. Temple, yes. We'll see if we'll be able to do that.
You learn to know yourself before your enemy.
Taunt and attack.
Great.
He might be able to. Potentially.
I'm asking questions. Test. 0 points.
Maybe.
What a headache.
But I think we do have a chance based off of
Free you from your chains.
Sailor killing everybody.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Pretty much.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Yeah, and Sampo's day debuffs.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You don't look so good. What is your prescription?
Thanks. Don't mess with me.
0 points.
Yep.
We're just having fun.
Who's next?
Yeah. I think that's much more so what he do. Much closer to what he's supposed to be like.
Just as my calculations predicted.
I think him with Sampo, it's kind of the closest thing I'm gonna get to good. Oh fuck, that was the wrong thing.
More business, eh?
Gonna attack her right. So we're gonna fuck up these guys for now, I guess.
What a headache.
Now I can pick up these.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We're just having fun.
Those who attack me,
I'm asking
punish.
questions.
There's about to be nobody to attack but you, lady. Bailu, I made bad decisions. Please fix them. I appreciate you. Thank you.
I owe you one.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth.
Oh, I should have had Sampo debuff her first.
Answer me.
More business, eh?
0 points.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
You don't look so good.
Basically. She's so close to dead, man.
I'm asking questions.
Those who use skill should be punished. Fuck you, bitch! I'm not gonna use a skill to kill you. Other. Clearly. Sayla there. I want to hear he. And Natasha.
Welcome.
Do I have the stuff to do? I should. That's a. I don't even know if this is the. I'm gonna. Not a damn clue. Yeah, that's.
To the interastral peace
Do you
Be
want
fine
to
now.
enter the forgotten?
Should be fine, in theory. Okay. So, Sayla, Tasha. That'll be enough to carry it. I want Hook down there. Also, I want Sampo with Then I want you. Meeting you in. This might be okay.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap? Found. Found.
Might be okay. We'll find out.
Seize the moment. Don't
Because
mess with me.
Pingyun, I should be able to attack boost them enough. It might be doable.
Naughty child.
Potentially. We will find out.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. 1,001.
I don't even know who she buffed. Natasha! Damn it! I didn't want her buffed. That was an accident. That's entirely my fault. I wasn't paying attention.
Time for a shot.
Thanks.
Just really quickly.
I can breathe easy.
Just in case.
Who's next? Time for swordplay. Practice is over. Swords to set.
Right, so I kind of wish he had the attack boost. But. Work with it.
So you are afraid of me.
I don't know, it might be better on Sayla. And maybe him just because.
What a headache.
Oh, he's weak to both of them, so it really doesn't matter who gets it. I think Sayla. I think Sayla deserves it more.
I'll free you from
Oh, fuck, I didn't want to do that before she was buffed.
Illusions of the past.
Okay, well, buff her now, please.
Don't mess with me. Pay for that.
I think because the other team's significantly, like, better built. Like, individually and just... and together and as a general thing, that'll be significantly easier. But I don't know. I think it will be.
You learn to know yourself before your enemy.
Boss.
I command.
Pants and go fuck yourself, buddy. Okay, Sampo, start applying your fucking debuffs. DOT works perfectly fine for what I need.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder.
Oh yeah, this will go so much easier. So much easier. Wow.
Follow my charge.
Because I believe DOT helps to count towards his damage. I don't know. It might just be purely debuffs though.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Ew.
0 points. There's no time to
Okay.
lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Head and take that fucker out.
We're just having fun.
There we go.
I owe you.
Follow my charge.
Hylu might even not fucking... Sure.
More business, eh?
Sampo. You do your bullshit. Hylu, we're gonna have you attack, so it's down. That. Do this. Fucking bonus attack, his follow-up attack, oh well, but... Bounce. Kill, and Sampo's attack.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Yeah, it's not awful, I suppose. Okay, there we go. I think I should have this.
We're just having fun.
And still have the 3 stars on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Nice and easy. You have Stellar J? Lots of it. How many are we up to now? Okay, I'm gonna go start. I'm gonna warp. 72 polls, guys! 72? Okay, we're at least guaranteed, at this point, I believe, a 5-star. I could lose my 50-50, or we will be guaranteed a 5-star minimum. But definitely think we're gonna work the fuck out of this mirror for a little bit. Because the whole point is that I'm grinding. And that's kind of what I need. Okay, this is like backwards. Imaginary. Imaginary. You. I want Sampa with you. I want him with you, and then Kylie with you. I want Sayla. I want Tingyun just for the damage boof. And Natasha. Go!
You learn to know yourself before your enemy.
Fuck you.
More business, eh?
Got the defense?
Let me tend your wound.
Here is thunder.
I'll get damage boost after every turn. That's nice.
We're just having fun.
Very nice. This is gonna be the easy one.
I'm asking questions.
Ultimately. Really is.
What are you waiting for? To betray my
Because this is the much better built team. Like, they're actually properly fucking built, like, individually.
Conflict is pitiless.
I mean, granted, do they all have decent relics? No. This could be way, way easier if they all had, like, good relic sets. But they do not. And that's fine. And we're gonna work with it.
Your answers? Answer me. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You don't look so good.
0 points.
There's no time to lose.
More business, eh?
Okay, we healing it. Dang.
I owe you one.
Test. 0 points.
Follow my charge.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Getting there. Yeah, this will be fine. First one's over. We have 26 cycles left. If we can get this done in 10 cycles, it should be fine. Should get the 5 stars. No, the 5 stars. What do I say? Can't say low. Still get the most. Oh yeah.
I'll end your misery.
Oh yeah.
Time for a shot.
So that's rather inconvenient. I'm gonna be totally honest.
How many can you block? Bladed.
I'm okay. Nap time.
Don't mess with me.
Just
Like quick.
Time for swordplay.
I mean, really, with the damage boost, I don't know why I thought I'd need
This is over. Swords descend.
her, but
Who's next?
Naughty child.
So you are afraid of me.
that is. Yeah, I was like, yeah, that's just round 1, right?
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a shot.
On to purpose of bombing them.
Thanks. Don't mess with me. A one-time enemy.
Wait, I really thought I could get him completely. That one.
Stay close.
Not right.
Just a little something.
Okay, though.
I can breathe easy again. What a headache. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Yeah. That was kind of gross.
I'll free you from
I have it.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Strike apart.
Because I have a feeling this guy's gonna die. Call it a sinking feeling. Oh, thank you.
More than medicine.
Very polite. Fuck.
Nap time.
Seeing I wasn't thinking strategically.
I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your disappear.
Oh, he's still broken.
Illusions of the past.
Convenient for me.
Bladed flash. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
I'm okay. That's better.
I can breathe easy again.
Just a little something.
Very helpful.
Strike apart.
On my mark. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Time for a shot.
So I don't know if we'll get him down in the 18 round in this round. I don't think so, honestly.
How many can you block?
Oh. I barely fucking did it. Barely fucking did it. Very close to having not done that. Very close. Actually. Nice. Think a debuff kit?
Let's play for a while.
He isn't. Well, I might actually have to put. He's not. I was wrong. Nobody had a debuff character I could steal. See what he could do.
Illusions of the past.
You don't look so good. I'll go easy this time. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
That's a little unfortunate.
I'm asking question. Answer me.
Let me tell you. You bully. Let's play for a while.
I wanted to know what she could do. Really did.
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I'm tired of it.
Illusions of the past.
There we go.
Can you find the answer?
Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Forgetting places and going things. We aren't on any main storyline at all today. That's kind of crazy to me. I've not touched it yet.
Who's next?
I do definitely want better supports for
You find the answer.
what's his name? For ratio.
Disappear among the
Like if I could get a full ratio team and really build him really well, that would be lovely. You know?
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Really would be.
Can you find the answer?
Answer me. Mediocre.
disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah. That should be. Thank you. That's all? That's all? Operation Bar? Okay. So we have the simulated universe we could do, or we can do the main storyline. I think we're gonna do some of the main storyline. So, if you don't want Pinaconi spoilers, because that's where I am. I'm in Pinaconi. Don't want Pinaconi spoilers. Just beware. If you don't care, go for it. I think I'm like halfway. I don't actually fucking.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always, but Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's all. As for the 2 cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do.
What were you on? Well, you were on TikTok and what?
We're carrying out our. We made a mistake last.
So that's it.
It's you again. But well, spit it.
Did you see anything fun on TikTok? And you spoil Sparkle? You've met Sparkle, I think. I think she was the one who was pretending to be Sampo, remember? That was Sparkle. Yeah, Sparkle's the one who baited you. Oh, you love her hips, okay. Now, Sparkle's the one who baited you. She's, evil, from my understanding.
That's right.
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from.
I love her hips ways. I literally showed you her trailer, too!
That's right.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then?
I need her to abuse me? Bro. Do you, though? I'm at my lowest of low. It's okay. the evil chicks, just something about them.
I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
Ashes. Crazy chicks really got like a. Why can't real women be? Real women can be. Some are. I've seen them. I don't want a real woman. Some women are that pretty. It's really just like the biggest thing is like real hair cannot sit the way like fake hair does. Where are you at? I need to see. I'm not saying I'm that pretty. I'm saying oh, the women I've seen, primarily like old friends at anime. Ironically, there was one girl at AnimeCon. I used to be friends with her. Oh my god, she's beautiful. She's fucking actually, you know what? She has a social media presence, so I don't think. I used to be friends with her. Still chat. Like, I mean, we just kind of stopped chatting. Anyways, this is Ray. She's so sweet. She's really, really sweet. Oh, I'm not even showing it. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so sorry. Here you go. Yeah. We still occasionally, like, what we'll do occasionally, like, oh, we haven't talked in so long, and then we'll catch up really quickly, and then we won't talk for like 3 years. She looks like a banner Taylor Swift. She kind of does. Yes? I said. Oh, take the cat and close the door. Oh, cat's being. Yeah, did you give her meds? Needs her meds. Okay. Ray was super sweet. Huh?
Constructing dreams is something sacred. Dreams reflect.
I'm being yelled at for something not good. I sit. It is Easter Sunday. I completely forgot. Bring her here. Honey, your dad's gotta give me your. Hang on, we're giving our cat some meds. Is that the one that's. She just spit it out.
Stop it. Stop! She's really good at this. It. Your tooth chipped too.
Tooth is chipped.
Her fang. Hey.
Oh my god. Eleanor, take the
Eat
meds.
the pill. Ow!
Don't hit her. I had a cat literally spit at me once when it was mad. Yeah, they do that.
You're gonna eat it.
She has a little respiratory infection right now, so she
Eat
has
it.
some meds to take.
Eat the damn pill. Put it in her mouth.
She scared me. If we had cheese, I'd say go put in some cheese and give it to her. Swallow the pill! Please! Eleanor! Swallow the damn pill! I don't even know if she swallowed it, man. Unusual. She's like, fuck. I know. My cat eats it in her food bowl. Yeah, she won't. We tried that when, so she's had a respiratory infection before. We tried that when she was a kitten and she.
Next one. Hey.
Oh my god.
Do you even have anything? Hey.
Eleanor, eat it. She's just chewing preemptively.
Take it.
Where is it?
Right there.
I'm not holding her right.
Ow,
You're the one holding her. I'm giving her the pill. Little kitty, there's so much slobber and drool all over you.
Yeah. Jesus.
She says, no, it's nasty. You look so mad. Look at her ears. She looks so angry. Eleanor, I'm so sorry. That cat is fighting for her life not to take that pill. She really was. There's like drool all over. It's 2 pills. And there's like drool all over her face. Show the angry cat. I have a photo of her. She's actually really, really sweet. Hang on, let me find a photo of. Oh, you know what? There's one on my Twitter. Curse you, mom, for making me take this fucking pill. That's kind of probably what she's saying. Okay, fucking. This is the angry cat. She's actually super, super sweet and snuggly. Like on a normal day-to-day basis. And then I got Ash babied, I'm blinded. Just the photos are. She's very, very, very sweet. And she's usually super, super snuggly. Like, every night, she snuggles with Alex in bed. Crawls up under his arm. Naps. But she's kind of prone to respiratory infection, fortunately. I did hear that. I can tell who's the favorite. Eleanor? Yeah, we have 5 cats, actually. She's just the most, so... He says she's the best, but... She's a really good cat. As far as cats go, we have Eleanor, which is his cat, who snuggles in bed with him every night. Like, we found her in the bushes as a kitten.
The Bloodhound family is running
And
an
then
investigation up ahead No unauthorized.
We have Simon, who I traded Simon for 2 bottles of wine.
I think I've seen
Yeah,
it before.
I did do that.
The gray-haired one.
We have Alvin and Theodore, who they well, they were our first 2 cats that we had. They hate Alex. I don't know.
It
why.
was you the last time.
I like rescued them from a shelter that deals with really
Beating me up with that silver
messed up
girl.
or injured animals come from expensive vet bills that we're taking care of.
You get by this time.
Stuff like that. So we don't know their history. For all we know, they had like super bad experience. And then we have our 5th cat, Brick. Brick is well, no, it's not Keith. Do you know what the most unattractive male name is? John.
Who exactly is this
John.
Gallagher you keep talking about?
No.
There's been a few people mentioning this name.
No. Absolutely.
Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't.
Kyle's also pretty bad too, in my opinion.
It was the security.
Yeah, I have a cat named Brick. Cause the story behind him is, he's Brick the barracks cat. Cause, I stole him from the Marine Corps barracks that we were staying by the base because that's where Alex worked. And
Everyone, please leave.
I stole him from the barracks. So he's Brick the barracks cat. If you've seen Total Drama Island, there's a character named Brick. I named him Brick after Brick from Total Drama Island.
Another way. That's it. Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind. Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
Brick's pretty cool. I've got the super cursed photo of him that looks like actually the devil.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of everyone, please leave.
Okay, cat, you're being obnoxious, dude.
Whoa, time to clock out.
This clockwork trick
Therefore,
of
dress
yours,
out in its own.
it's kinda dangerous.
I've seen all the Total Drama. Except for the new season. I am trying to find a place to watch the new season, but it's not out anywhere. It's fucking bothering.
Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Guess what? What am I guessing? Is there a topic?
You
Is there a
folks
topic
the
to?
legendary Astral Express and honorable.
Or do I just have to guess like?
I had an encounter with this gentleman in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired
Okay, hang
girl
on.
was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
Okay, the only one you get because you redeemed. Ada. Are you happy?
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the
Oh, that's a
family
really
get
good
to the bottom
emote
of it,
idea, actually.
in the hopes of getting
Hang on,
justice
I need to
for
make
her.
that.
The Nameless involved with the family.
Let me-
What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest?
A nosebleed thumbs up emote. I don't know what thumbs up. That would be. I feel like that would be a lot for. Not super.
Mr.
No?
Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
You got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
following.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol.
Although I could probably do like a nosebleed emote and a thumbs up emote, so
Piece of the divine puzzle,
nosebleed.
revolving around a singular
Probably.
core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while
I think my emotes are
receiving sustenance
they're
in
okay.
Interesting analogy.
I only have a few.
Perhaps that's why
I plan on
Pentecosta's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
here they are.
The human
But
body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
I made this myself, and I plan on getting either making better ones
Ranger would make.
because
Just
I need to figure out how to do.
Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired.
No way. No way to what?
As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only
106 a.m.
ease and pleasure
Yeah, it's midnight
prevail,
here.
they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of
Get some
the
sleep?
pursuit
Nah.
of bliss,
I've got
looms
another little while left. I'm not. So here's the thing, right? My sleep schedule is so fucked up. So for context,
one piece of the
for all intents and purposes, I'm a housewife, right? I don't have a job. I don't have like a 9 to 5. I don't work. Perfectly fine with that. I don't need to. I'm very, 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 very lucky that I do not have the financial need to have like an actual job. I've had them in the past. I actually just quit one not too long ago, a couple months.
Of course.
Actually just and that was like a 9 to 5 every day. But my sleep schedule is I stay up until around 5, 6 a.m. and I fall asleep around 5, 6 a.m. That's about the time that Alex gets up. And then I sleep until 2 to 5 p.m. and then I wake up. So my sleep schedule is so fucked. So fucked. If I ever have to wake up at like 8 a.m., I just pull in all night. Fuck it. I'm not going to bed.
It's only when the
I'm
sun
not
is
sleeping.
unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
But because I don't have like an actual job, very, very lucky to not have to have an actual job. I
This is what I've seen and heard along the way.
am probably going to this next year really put a lot of stuff.
Someone once said to me, Penacony was.
You can take my fucked up sleep schedule then. Good night. I think most people have
traveled through the reality and dreams.
or most normal people.
Planet of festivities.
I guess normal people wouldn't have one.
Tides of night rise
Not sure.
and fall.
I feel like most streamers have a fucked up sleep schedule. But yeah, have a good night. Hopefully you have a good rest. Hopefully everything goes well.
Remain forever fixed on their own.
Get some good sleeps. I will
This is why
probably, we'll see if I stream tomorrow. Probably. It might be more Honkai, unfortunately. I will be back. I don't know. It might be Shadow of War. We'll see what I feel like tomorrow.
But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world
Better be
was
Shadow of War.
grappling
I hope
with
your orc backs.
unhealable,
I've already been backstabbed.
made a choice. He
Already
wove
happened.
together
I had one. I
dreams
literally
of
was like,
all
oh,
around the
I'm
world,
gonna make him like
making
the
people's
overseer of this
dreamscapes,
entire section.
shouldered
And
this burden himself.
so I leveled him up.
This,
I made him like an elite
a
orc.
giant.
And then the motherfucker had the goddamn audacity to backstab me, like bitch.
The giant stood
So he
between
died.
Heaven and
So
earth,
he died.
becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out
How
their
many weeks
days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this
I
spiritual
think I'm pretty close.
atom
I might as well work.
became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right
Context
now.
for those who don't know. I got my septum pierced, and you have to wear the barbell ring for 4 weeks before you can out of something.
Because people must
And I'm like,
always move
so ready to change it to
towards
something
the
else.
future. Even if human weaknesses make
There are a
them
couple
pause,
really
they
okay.
truly cannot move forward. Humanity will
Pull it up.
eventually seek a way to save
But
itself.
there's some really fucking cute like bat stuff that I'm like frothing at the mouth. And like some gargoyle ones. Like they're just some really cute. You know, we're gonna This is so off topic. Yeah. So there's some really fucking cute ones. Like this one's super cool. I really like this one. That would be cool. I just worry that it would fall out a lot. And then oh, this one. That's fucking cool. That's cool. That one's really cool. I don't know how well the like clickers actually stand during sleeping. I do want to get a couple of just like the silver hoops. I think those would be good to have. That one. This one? Fucking look at it. He's so fucking cute. I'm like, ah. This one's also cool. But there's some cool ass nose rings that I've been eyeing for a while. I'm like, ugh, what I would get. Like they're kind of cool. This one's also really cool. I just don't know how like big, how far down that would sit under. Like, they're nice. This one, I also like this one. Dude, it's gonna be like a fucking collection that I'm gonna have. I swear to God. I end up collecting. Oh, that one's cool. This one's also really fucking cool. I mean, it's kind of obvious which type of style I like. So, you know, we'll see. I very well might post actually a photo of it when I get the new nose ring. Or the new ring.
Never a failure. Like
No.
everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it. Countless others would surpass.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has
Okay, they're
innumerable
yapping so
similar,
much.
Yet different.
Literally about
I, too, have
metaphors.
embarked on journeys, encountering old, even if not completely similar. The story you just told, I ended that man's life. I am not who you think I am.
I think after we play for
Nor will
some
my
of this quest, if
felonious
not the entirety of it,
fortunes
that'll... Hey,
I am sorry.
It's fine.
I'm trying to keep my
I
shit
don't mind.
5 to
So long as I can
6
alleviate your
hours
suspicion.
or under. That's
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling.
Okay, I'm done drinking my water now, so I'm gonna need y'all to
The sun was there.
yap. Finish yapping, please. I'm begging.
Then why exactly?
Long time no see.
Like, I know I'm pretty bad about yapping. I mean, granted, it's kind of my job. I'm being yelled at.
Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then,
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Akron. Who are you?
huh? Did I?
I'm the Garden of
That's not-
Recollections memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like.
BOOTHILL?
You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll
It
leave
might be.
around for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
Is it?
Welcome back to this US Open.
Fuck you.
Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
It is! It is! Oh my god, is this game in German? Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
I need him. I need him so bad. I need him the same way I needed Alhaitham. And I have Alhaitham fucking 6, man. I need it bad. I need it real bad. Anyways.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't
Excited
you?
for BOOTHILL! I'm
Tell
so
me,
excited.
What's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally.
Oh, and the little bit of twang in his voice! Oh my god. The little bit of twang.
Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Asdana's white oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you.
Oh my god. Please.
That lady's passed. Well, a simple answer. Sure. You best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
I'm gonna have him. I don't care if functionally he is the most useless goddamn character in the game. He is so cunty, and he will be mine.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have.
He will be mine.
Show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you
Well,
wanted.
adventuring.
After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. What an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
I do hope Aventurine finds a way.
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. That they hold the secrets of Penacony. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie.
Sounds like a very elaborate...
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
Is it?
This? Medical advice?
What is it?
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as
No, I personally feel like the... Probably anybody else. Personally, that's my personal. But just me though. Sorry. Gotta make my weird noise occasionally.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep this... Wow, how fabulous!
well, you...
That's incredible.
Sure thing.
Death? That's...
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but it was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody
Ooh,
knows what
gossip,
caused it,
gossip,
but
gossip.
Luckily, the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
Thank you. This will make for an unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. I can feel something inside my head.
He's got a tadpole, guys!
Kick in.
I feel like we're playing fucking Baldur's Gate again.
You wait. I
That show will start soon, old.
I see. Another fearless death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Doc. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then...
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this
okay.
groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the...
That's so...
The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Oh! The whines, the whimpers.
A blissful reprieve to drown 1,000 sorrows. Oh? Or are you just pitying me? Look.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend.
Oh?
The devil.
They say it loves to appear to drunk people.
Oh, so Soul Glad is actually alcohol. Okay.
Who are passed out on the...
So does that mean that Wake the Heck Up is more like whiskey?
Before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Take care, my friend. If you... You don't look good, my friend.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If...
Well, actually, I do need...
Stowaways?
All right. What was I even thinking?
Oh, he has tokens? Great. Give me something. Come on! Come on, he's a gambler. He's gotta be good at this, right? No! Bitch! He's supposed to be a gambler. He's supposed to be good at this. Come on! Give me that light cone. Please. I want the light cone. Motherfucker! Fuck you. I guess we'll go play slot. You're lucky. Real quick. We have one more. Yay! What am I getting? Okay. That's acceptable. Close. Could be better, but I'll take it.
Were you wanting to talk? Is this?
Yes, it's...
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift.
No, it's not much.
I knew it. Oh, you sound just... He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on...
Hey.
He's gonna give a little kid money and ask a little kid? That's crazy. I don't have money.
You want to talk to me? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. So, are you trying to be the prince from the...
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an
Another curious soul.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on...
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing. The Devil of Soul Glad. Danger's in the dream.
The effect is so I like it.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose
Hi,
everywhere.
Firefly.
Is the smell
Or
of
Sparkle,
death
not Firefly.
so
Bad.
enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So,
He's so nice. I
now
like
that
him.
I've
I do
drawn
rather
you
like him.
out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you. Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony...
Oh my god, who is it?
I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button.
Okay.
And I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly
Sex?
button, huh?
I guess
that
the
what her
family
auspice?
didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's
He
all you
sparkles
need
this.
to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35.
My God.
You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, your first task is simple. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive.
You're insane. Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you.
Yeah.
But you look good.
I really like the nose.
That's why many
Nose looks really nice in that art.
their fortunes
Right
on
there.
a scrawny brat like you.
Quite like it.
So
I also really like how the thickness
and,
goes up
don't let your master down.
right there, and here too. It's not the thickness that goes up; it's the
How much did you spend?
I really like that. It's a really nice effect.
My price. How much
Where the
did
hair
you
meets
pay
the neck there, it's thicker.
for me?
I really like that.
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Yeah, sorry, but that you're just a chip. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days.
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? What would you like to drink?
Oh, look!
Yeah.
Who's Serval?
Oops.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar...
That's exactly what I had in mind. The discussion might take quite some time.
In the bar?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that?
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together.
Only then can a perfect drink...
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it.
Okay, I'm gonna grab this chest, and then, ironically enough, I'm gonna grab the shinies, and then that might actually offer. Back tomorrow. will.
It's so glad. Let's give it a shake. That's possible. Why don't they sell?
It's all about the bartender's pride.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna do
A
this.
few days ago, an actor.
That being said,
You'll have to ask her yourself to find.
that's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Fuck it. We'll keep playing for just a little bit longer.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss?
But you have the talent. You come with me.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just...
Just... one moment.
What's her deal?
Hey, can you do that club?
Yeah.
You're one of Siobhan's guests. I just don't get why she won't leave this place. I'm too timid. You don't know. I know.
Okay.
She's still not leaving.
I just don't get.
Happy?
I've seen it. The crowd is going. I've seen.
She's still not leaving.
I just don't get.
Angry.
Those darn. I can help. Well, maybe. Here's the payment for the drinks.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. When you're ready, go to Galley.
Okay. Right. So it's almost 1 a.m. for me. And I have a couple things I need to get done. So, that will be all just for today. However, I most likely will be back. Either with Shadow of War, or Witcher 3. We will find out which one. I don't even know as of this exact moment. I'm going to be totally honest. I truly do not know. It's a mystery to all of us until the day of. It really is, which is part of why I've started making. I've stopped making like schedules. Oh, we're gonna play this game today because I'm one of those people where I'm like, oh, I'm not in the mood to play that game today. So we are gonna go ahead and I will be back sometime tomorrow or the day after. Not entirely sure, but thank you all so much for coming. I hope you have the rest of your day. If you are interested in seeing it go live, both of I post live. Join those. They're about me section. Yeah, I've got a social section. Go to that. That'll have links to them. For coming. Bye.